Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity and the production numbers within levels society considers acceptable. I'm confused and unusual. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining, for tuning in. I already said for being here. That's fine. Okay, so we are playing Satisfactory again. A beautiful game. With a lot of beautiful mechanics. And why are we starting here? So last stream we explored this cave, and I let the game run a little bit yesterday, so we have materials for today, and I found the entrance to this cave. I was just exploring a little bit, and then I came across this area, which looked really interesting. Also on the other side, but we'll explore that later. I found the entrance to this cave. At least I hope it's the same cave. Yeah. So there we are in the game, and issue was these stones, these rocks, they require dynamite. Yeah, we have dynamite there. We have dynamite. I did a little bit of extra research. Did a little bit of grinding, a little bit of farming, and a little bit of manual steel making, and now we have a dynamite. Oh yes, and dynamite is the best thing the game has ever had. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess we need more. We need more dynamite. Honestly, you can never, ever have enough dynamite. I only have 50 pieces, so... And what I really love about this dynamite is, if you have one in hand, you actually hit the detonator with this, with the dynamite, which is really funny. At least in my brain, in my underdeveloped child's brain. There we go. Wait, what? What the heck is wrong with this rock? Okay, I think we need a couple more. I only have 50 pieces, so I should be a little bit... There we go. Okay, we found the cave. And I think in this cave there's some unpleasant inhabitants. Oh. And some body rocks. But that doesn't matter anymore. Because now we have means to remove. Oh yeah. And we have these things. Yeah. Foul beasts. I just want to point out that the Reba gun insta-kills them. Good thing I kept... Hold on. And... Alrighty. We could have just used the tractor, but I didn't bring the tractor. Okay. The path is clear. Is it? No, there's one more. Okay, but now the path is clear. Alrighty. I think that path leads to the main chamber with the resources. There's a power slug. Yep, there's that tree. And I think there are some more There's quartz. Where are... I mean, they should respawn, right? I do not see them. Okay, anyway. There's the giant tree. There's some remains. Oh, there they are. If someone has arachnophobia, I'm sorry. I also think they are scary. But overcoming fears. Could be a little bit more careful with my HP. Okay, was that all? I think that's all. Alrighty, so since we are here already, take some SAM ore with us. Where are we? We are in the middle of there. I mean, I think the cave ends somewhere around here. Okay, that is a little bit inconvenient to deal with, but yeah, whatever. I only pick a few because with steel we have steel pipes and steel beams, and then we can do more research, and I want to have enough SAM ore for that. That's why we'll spend a little bit of time here, but it's fine. We do have all the time in the world. At least I planned for around 4 hours for the stream, so we have around 4 hours to set up our steel production, which is today's main goal, and do some research and do some material farming and crafting and whatever. At some point I will set up a proper infrastructure in here anyway, because there's a pure deposit of quartz, and at some point in time we'll be needing that quartz. Okay, then allow me to ask you how your start in your week was. Mine, pretty good, pretty average, which is pretty good. Yeah, no big surprises, no big anythings actually. I know, boring, no catastrophes anywhere. What the? Yeah, because I looked up. Okay, I may not look up. I will farm until I have 200 pieces, okay? We would have that in a minute anyway, so then we'll turn around. Turn around, go back to the base, and I will show off what I mean, I did not a lot of major building, I only did a little bit of building. I think that was the way we came from. Oh wait, wrong way. Need to go west. Just like the Pet Shop Boys. There's a power snail up there, which I really want to have. No, not that thing. That thing. Oh boy! You little... Yeah, die. Anything up here? Other than power snail? No. Okay, fine by me. Fine by me. And let's make our way. Let's make our way back. Where? What's going on? Where is it? I mean, there were a few on the outside as well, but I killed them already. No, they didn't respawn. Okay, fine by me. Whatever. Then let's head. Let's actually this area. There's also this area that has some interesting, let's say, ground markings. And these fellas did. Where are the remains of the splitter? Splitter remains. Splitter remains. Yeah, there they are. Come here. Wait, what? Oh, there's coal. Impure. Trash. Okay, Mercer's fail, let's go. Got that.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Yep, I'm trying to hit that. Hit that. Okay. Can we hit that thing? Wait. Oh, you little... Wait, what the heck was that? Did you see that? I reloaded my gun using the power of my mind. Yes. Yellow slug. This, we do have the dynamite now. New possibilities galore. There's a base. There's a cave. There's another power slug up there, by the way. I will get that eventually. It is not that far away. And right up there is... There's limestone. Guarded by these fellas. And over there is an iron mine for the versatile things. Oh yeah, by the way, what I absolutely need to do, I absolutely need to build a shredder. Awesome sink for the plating, for the smart plating, because we do have enough of them. And I kind of want to make use of their probably high value. So... go ahead and build splitter. Sharp to attach, hold on. There. Build a splitter, build a sink. Yeah, curve. Build power line. There we go. Oh yeah, they are printing well. All sinks, final, no refunds or exchanges. I mean, I get the materials back, which is fine. There we go, we are making a crap load of coupons. So, that is an idea I had spontaneously, by the way, right now. So, then, let's go and organize our stuff. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need... We'll keep the dynamite around. We can turn these things into protein. That we can invest for more points. Then some more power cells. Alrighty. Let's keep that in here. We have dynamite left. Yeah, rotors, frames. We are stacked. We have everything we need. Where was I? Quartz. Not quartz. That thing, alien technology I need. Right, we need steel pipes. So that is, which means it's time to finally set up our steel production. I have made some space over here, honestly, everywhere. And I also have me go over to my coal power plant. Also, I've started to run coal all the way here, and that is where we will continue. Then logistics. Yeah, build a few of them. At some point, I will, since we have the fix-it blueprints in after that milestone. And since I watched a video of Kiblets, who, let's say, has a little bit more of an idea what he's doing in this game. And he claims that blueprints are amazing. We'll spend a little bit of time, I will spend a little bit of time figuring out how blueprints work. Yeah, I watched his tutorial, his 1.5 hour tutorial on Satisfactory while I was drawing, which means that at some point I will watch it again because I only remember half of it. And I technically didn't watch it, I only listened, which, yeah, for a game like Satisfactory, not the best thing to do. Can we... I think that will run through the ground now, right? Wait, I can press H. Yeah, there we go. No, it won't. Yeah, if I press H, that's what I learned from the video. I can look around while my creations remain in place. That is something the game should tell you. And we're here. So that was the first line. We have coal. Now we also need iron. I've set up an iron miner already. Oh yeah, by the way, what is really amazing, you can run on this, slide. And now we have, let's say, some sort of direct connection to our coal power plant, because the coal is going past power plant. And I have to say, building all of these using curve mode looks really amazing. Yeah, that is... I've also upgraded the coal power plant with one more. I don't know if I did that on stream or if I did that in my free time, but now we have 4. Yeah, so that coal is... that is set up to 120 pieces of coal. Okay, the only thing we need to do is to run all of that alongside, and I think we're running out of... Oh, you'll... Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, it actually stops this guy from charging. Oh well. Oh. I probably shouldn't have been close to the guy the piece of dynamite I missed. Was it worth investing dynamite? No. Was it fun? Yes. And it gave me a lot of satisfaction blowing up a living being. Alrighty. And there. Now that I look at my stream, I think the chat box is a little bit, let's say, awkwardly placed. I ran out of materials. That doesn't matter because we have plenty. I think I let the game run for 4 hours straight yesterday. And a lizard puppy. Wait, that's the rotors. That's the plating. Yeah, as I said, we have plenty of plating. What now? Who wants slaps? Bad animals. Bad local wildlife. Can we... I think we can move them around like that. So, bad local wildlife trying to defend themselves from an unknown creature they don't know anything about. I mean, maybe if they wouldn't charge at me and try to, you know, have a conversation. Because honestly, I would not hit them if they would be nice. Maybe. Alrighty. So we are here. Yeah, excellent. Good job. We are here. We have iron and coal, and we have a lot of space. At some point, I will fix that as well. We have a lot of space. So let's see. How does steel work? 45 per minute. Okay, we can put that to 60 and we can have two foundries, one making materials, one making, let's say one making steel beams and whatever, like consumption materials, one making stuff for... That is honestly not that bad, not that difficult to make those frameworks. 30 per minute. They need 60 for 15. Okay, that is indeed an issue. That is indeed an issue. We need 30, which means we already need 120 steel beams per minute for 5 versus frameworks. Huh. Okay. Let's not focus on that. Wait, how many what about the steel pipes? 30. 30 for 20 per minute. Okay. That means we can make 40. We can double the capacity of those, and we can... Yeah, okay, steel beams will be a little bit more of a pain in the joules. Or, one more thing we could do. We do have one more source of coal. We can also make use of that, and we can look for another iron line. So we are not splitting. We are only making... We do have a lot of iron over here. We do have iron over there, which is pure. And coal. And coal. Those are there, which is trash. That is normal. That is somewhat usable, somewhat decent. Yeah, we want more pure node. Okay, yeah, we will think about that. For now, let's set up 2 foundries. How do we do that? So basically, what we need 2 splitters. Let's keep that simple, okay? 1 splitter over there. Okay, we can stack them on top, which is nice. Taking that, move it in here. We are taking that, move it in here. Then we build foundry. Like this. One goes in here, one goes in there. Yes, beautiful. Then we build the second foundry. I don't really know how much space they need, but I'll just give them a little bit. And since I'm planning on using that... Okay, there we go. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. Actually, good time to actually fix this. Yeah, that was expected. Hook that up to power again, and there we go. Or maybe I should put that... Maybe I should put that, actually. Over there, that goes all the way. I don't have time for you, wildlife. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Come here. Bad wildlife. Oh. Okay, it was perfect. It ran against the tree stump. We're taking that and move it over here. Now we can remove this one. Take it from here and connect it there. There we go. Now we have steel. Okay, let me check the ratios again. Steel ingots. We make 45 per minute, that is 1 to 1, and we need 60 and 30. That means we can lower them 30 per minute. Because why should we use more than we need? And we can raise this one to 60 per minute. But then we have wait, we only need use 90. What's more important? This is probably the. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, boundaries set up. Now we need. How do we make that? In a constructor. Alrighty, let's start here. Wrong button. So constructor. Constructor. Connect. Power. Okay, you make steel beams. And you make steel pipes. Okay, easy. Easy enough. Okay, what if... $45. We make 60 per minute. We make 15 there and 20 there. Okay, what if we go back up to 45? You go up to 30. You go up to 75, I think. No, not quite. Okay, there we go. 18.75 per minute. Isn't that great? That is numbers hell at its finest. But at least we're using all of our materials. And that will run into 2 storage containers. Okay, that was steel. Maybe, wait on. Think for... You know what, screw that. We're going... We'll focus on making steel plates. Yeah, 30, and up here you will get for 90 ingots. So 22.5, because we need those steel beams for, I think the what's it called, the conveyor belts, the better conveyor belts. Alrighty, then that's our lovely steel production. Everything's moving, everything's doing good. Now with the 3 conveyor belts, we can actually scale that up already to 270, I think. That will certainly make it more convenient. Okay, for now we need 200 steel beams and a couple of pipes for research. Then, in the meantime... we can... We do have a limestone deposit up there as well, which I think we needed for encased industrial beams later in the game. And for later, I mean somewhere around the next tiers. That is all running smoothly, running like clockwork. Okay, simple, basic, I like it. Now, they will need about 10 minutes. Okay, we do have, let's say less than 7 to 8 minutes of time to make a plan on how we use all of that. Also, one more thing, can we? Oh yes, we can print them from any spot in the world. They only make about 5 per minute, 4 per minute, which is fine. We can actually take all of that. Oh wait, we cannot. This is an overflow belt. Not an overflow belt. Can we place these things back down? Oh, but we can put it back into the machine. I didn't know what went wrong with my brain right now. But it doesn't really matter. We should have 20 coupons soon. Then we can go shopping. There they are. I love how they just come down this curve. It's a little bit, what's it called, tilted. So 20 sweet coupon number 29. We can buy stuff, we can get rewards. We can show loyalty to a corporation that we don't know anything about. But said company lets us roam on a planet. So we need 100 for that. We need 10. We have plenty. Have plenty of those. I really want to do alien research. I found out from the video, from the Kiblets video, that alien research is slightly amazing. Yeah, that it can completely redo how we see things. Yeah, we have plenty of materials, so we should be fine. Only thing that I'm kind of worried about is modular frames, because we need those. Okay, we need to scale up the production, but should be fine. We can easily make those 2.5 that we need for the versatile frameworks. Except that we need some coal. 144. Plenty there. Let's have some of those. What we can also do is to, on those, grab some cables. And some frames. And some concrete. I also need to make that properly at some point. And already feed it to the Sky God machine. There. Okay, then alien technology. Sam, fluctuator, start research.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter,
Do we have enough?
melody.
We don't have enough for the next research, right? Oh, we need 10. And we need 11. What is that dimensional depot uploader? I've never really used any of that. Power augmenter, alien power augmenter. We need computers for that. Those are computers, right? Which we do not have access to, so we need to wait anyway. Other than that, we need stuff we do not have yet. We need some beams for an extra slot. We do have catnip ore that at some point we need to do. Blast that is next here. Then we have the new power poles. They are super handy. Mycelia. Gas novelist. Is that important? Is that worth doing? Cool. We could do that. We do have fabric somewhere, and we do have pipes. There's fabric. Just grab some coal. We just put that into gas mask, gas filter. We just need 10 coal. We just need 10 coal. I honestly thought that it would take a little longer to build all of that, but I'm glad that we made it relatively quickly to have access to new materials and milestones and whatever. I will come back later. Where is it? Mycelia and a gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
And how do we make those? Gas mask. We need fabric. Okay, that is not that difficult to come by. Gas filter, fabric, coal, and iron. Okay, the fabric is a little bit annoying. Can we even automate fabric? Yeah, we could make that kind of fabric. Like the synthetic one, but I think we need oil for that. What do we need here? That is out of reach. What about sulfur? Compacted coal. We need one of those things. Plastic. In case Steve beam. Okay, I think we are done with research for now. We could do that. Yeah, now we need to wait for things to be produced. We don't need this one. We don't need that. We have a lot of cables. We don't need those. Pipes, mugs. Okay. Yeah. We don't need the bacon. Okay, then let's go shopping. Let's see what we can buy. The golden nut, 1,000. 1,000 coupons, sure. purchase of that. That is just label sign bundle. Light controls, street lights, floodlights, indoor lighting. More foundations, patterns. That is all not that useful. Architecture. I really want to have the ladder, and I want to have... That is almost 10. That sucks a little bit. Frame pillar set, structural cable pack. Structural beam pack. That all seems of rather cosmetic nature. Personal elevator, that sounds great. Equipment, we can buy dynamite and we can buy parts. Not that we're going to, but we can. Only buy the ladder. Can we build that? How does that work? Can we build that? Oh yes. Okay, the ladder has game changer potential. Okay, we do have enough for. We do have enough for the milestone. Yeah, it goes pretty fast actually, so. Alrighty. And launch.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Dang it. Okay, with that we need to use up all of our, or let's say almost all of our reinforced plating. Because I was about to complain about the size of this thing. Oh wait, where are they? Where are they? Special? There. Although it isn't that bad, honestly. It is pretty big actually. Maybe not for complex machinery, but for, I don't know, a little something, it's fine. Okay, other than that, $20 per minute. We have 22.5 per minute. I guess, but at least we're using all of it. Then, what can we do in the meantime? If I... Okay, that sucks a bit. If I start building a new construction, like an effect extension, I will need conveyor belts, and that requires plating. Okay, I guess we just wait, or we just explore. No, we don't really need to wait that long. We already have the pipes, and in 1 minute we also have the beams. And then we need more beams for upgrading, and then we need more beams for more structures, and then we need more materials. But I think we could. How do we split that then? If we have 270 units of resources on that belt, how can we split that? We split that in two. That is a really not a good number. 270. We split that into 135 each, which means that we. Oh. Okay, we have to look into that, okay? Because maybe we do not need. Maybe we can split that into half around here already. Have 120 go this way, 120 go the other way. And for the extra iron, I will look around somewhere. Extra iron. That sounds like somewhat of a plan. But we need more steel beams for that. Oh, the freighter. The freighter doesn't come back. Is not back yet. Oh well. Oh well. Why is there a foundation? We also would have some iron here. We could. How does that work? Because I feel like we would need a lot more. Yeah, I think that is set up to capacity. That is split up here, which means if we double that, we could get more. Or we build it from scratch. So that would make any sense. And launch. There we go.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary
Mark
tools
II,
for improving
okay.
your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every
Motor,
person you have ever
stator,
or will ever love is dependent
phase
solely on the
beams.
choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Oh, don't worry.
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Hard work has. Okay, I would like to see that study, please. Good thing we don't need steel beams anymore. We need some here, and we need. Okay, we only need 100. Hypertubes. I remember these things. They were fun. They were really fun, and I see there's more hypertube variants now, which is even more fun. Advanced we can replace everything with the miner Mark II then. 420 resources per minute. Oh, the possibilities. The endless possibilities. How many rotors do we have? Plenty. How many? That and how many? Okay, yeah, plenty. We only need some. We only need pipes. And that is the smallest of all issues. Yeah, we have pipes. Now we need to wait for the freighter. Okay, let's see. Production, no logistics. Mark III, yeah, we need the beams. I think we also have, what is it called? Framework. We have that. We don't have the wiring yet, the automated wiring yet. Now that I think about it, we should actually be pretty fast about setting that up because we need 1,000 of these things, and by making only 5 per minute, that would take let's say 2.5 hours to fully fill. Okay, I guess we'll just since we do have the miner Mark II, then we could actually double the production of the coal. Then we can basically split that in half, have one setup for one new setup for the other things. And but I don't know how to make the automatic wiring, but I'm sure it's easy. I'm sure the automated wiring is easy to make. Okay, Mr. Freighter. People are waiting, hurry up. I do have your materials ready. Or what if? I mean, we do have coal up here, and we do have coal right here, which is really far away, and we have coal up here, which is not that far away. But that is of inadequate quality. I mean, the normal one is fine. There would also be normal coal, but that is in uncharted waters, so I would rather not. We could also spend some time setting up deuterium, quartz, and sulfur. Now that we have advanced. Also, let's use advanced, say the miner Mark IIs and the new conveyor belts to set up sulfur and quartz and whatever. Set up alternate productions. I'm pretty sure that will come in handy. Where do we have sulfur? I'm certain we do have sulfur somewhere. Yes. Impure. Normal. Okay, I think we only have one normal sulfur node. Whatever. Okay, and launch advanced steel production.
Milestone reached. The miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Oh, we need.
Unfortunately, setting up the
beams.
production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
I'm
Every
pretty sure.
moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
We need cables and we need stators. Stators require. That is easy. That is pretty easy. Okay, we know what to do. What about the motors? What about that? We need concrete and we need steel beams. That is a really messed up ratio, but okay. Okay. Set up that. We need more cables. And we need more frames. Okay, we already need base beams for that. Some of those. Good thing I let the game run for a little. Then I would say we go and of course we have plenty. I would say we just go ahead and start some alternative recipes. And now we lack that. Okay, then maybe I should or no, screw that. We are going to upgrade the production of beams, and then we start using. We already need the industrial these beams for that. Okay, that kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. Or we could. Can we make them by hand? We can make that by hand, and it's not that it is not that difficult to make, honestly. So then I would suggest we just make those couple by hand. Upgrade some of the portable miners. Not portable miners, the miner mark 1s. And then upgrade the conveyor belts of the steel production, and then we have more. And we could also upgrade the coal power plant. Oh my goodness. Possibilities are endless. Max consumption production 600. Okay, currently our backup power, aka the what are they called? Bio nuggets. Currently standing still. 6 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not waiting for that. I'll just get some stuff up and running. Also could build a crafting bench right about here somewhere. We need 50 for the milestone, and we need 10. So we need 60 in total. Okay, let's go. Let's do that. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we got 10 already. I know, not the most efficient way, but at least we are making progress. And once we have all the milestones, we can focus on automating the stuff. Technically, we don't really need those 270, we just need 240, because that will double our input, so we can double our output. Okay, halfway there. I think I said it before, that way I can play Satisfactory or really any game forever. Just building, just constructing, just figuring things out. That is what I really like. So 60, 10 more. Yeah, I will not, let's say, think about the amount of steel beams we need for upgrading the conveyor belts, because we need to upgrade the conveyor belts. Or, although we don't have reinforced plating as well. We only have 150 reinforced plating left, which is not a lot. I just thought we could split. We only let's say built a little part of. We only built a little part of new conveyor belts. Split that and just have 120 conveyor belts up and running. Because the splitters they split at unlimited speed, I think. Okay, I'm here. I got your materials. I do not have your materials. I need steel beams. Whoopsie. Now I have steel beams. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, that's an eternity. Can we do something that requires? Okay, we figured that. Could also when we set up the silica, We'll also set up the SAM ore. Maybe that will come in handy later. Okay. That over there. 26. I think we do have reinforced. Yeah, we do have that requires more screws. Has a larger output. Could we technically do that? 250 screws per minute. Okay, for that we need the advanced conveyor belts already. 90 iron plates. We could set up a system like that. Okay, they go 50 per minute, meaning if we can't go all the way to 250%, that means 125. Okay, that means we need a little more. We need 3 in total. That kind of sucks, but okay. Alrighty. 50 more seconds. Come on, hurry up. People are waiting. People are waiting for you. Space freighter. Also, I just realized there are things moving around in the space station. Interesting. Best of later, there it is. And a little spinny spin. Alrighty, perfect. And that, and that, and that, and you, and back up you go.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
What?
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
The power tower. I like that name. Okay, so capacity 100 megawatts per hour. Discharge unlimited charge rate 100 megawatts, which, wait, that means if I want to fully charge that thing, it takes about an hour of 100 megawatts. Okay, how much megawatts? Okay. That means if I have a consumption of 500 and I have a store capacity of 100, that means it would be empty in 12 minutes? Is that right? I think the math is right, so hypertubes, we don't necessarily need that yet. I would honestly focus on getting new stuff up and running. But we need 2 more portable miners, I think. Alrighty, then let's head out for coal. At least the iron. So, the plan is that I've made up in my mind. I want to double this capacity right here, so we make more of everything, and then I will split the beams into 2 and case industrial beams, because they only need 18 per minute, which is not that much considering I'm making 22. And we can have it as also, wait, hold on. Hold on. Only thing I'm a little bit afraid of is that we do not have enough materials, which sucks a little bit. Because I honestly, I wanna show something and not just wait for materials. Or we could go around and look for alternate blueprints until we have more, at least for, I don't know, an hour or so. Because that is also part of the game. Let's just see how that works. Okay, that is the iron output. Action, miner market. We need steel pipes. Oh, painful. We need steel pipes for that, of course. But that doesn't really matter, because our movement is pretty high. Walking back and forth takes less than a minute. And we can enjoy the beautiful landscape. There's the freighter again, dropping out of the sky like a hot piece of cake. 51 and a lot. 200, that means we could... That is not a lot. That is not really a lot of conveyor belts. Okay, so... I think we can all agree we need more steel beams. For now, for upgrading, or we focus on the encased industrial beams. And on the conveyor belts Mark IV, which we do not have access to yet. But we can get access to them if we get materials for the space elevator up and running. Oh, decisions, and we all know I'm bad at making decisions. For now, let's just see... Dune. But now let's just see how that thing works. So that thing has 200... a maximum of... That's all? 600 per minute. Okay, 600 per minute. That is quite a lot. But now 240. Okay, that means... It honestly kind of sucks that we don't have materials right now. But I guess that's part of the game. So let's see how... Let's just go ahead and upgrade them. Okay, before we do that, let's upgrade, because the coal will take even longer. But okay. Okay, I guess we... I would say we just do what we can right now. And then we go out and explore a little bit. Oh. Why are these things even here? Oh yeah, I need to go... Maybe I can... Wait, we do have a ladder. We do have a ladder. Hold on. I got that. Can set the ladder right here and then move it all the way up. Yeah, like that. Okay, that works. That is. That only needs. We only need rods for that, and we have plenty of rods. We have an entire chest full of rods, and by chest I mean. There we go. However, can only remove all of it, right? Okay, I guess we have a little bit of an extra here. No, only that part. Let's make that properly. There we go. Can we look around? Oh yes, we can look around. Okay. Let's not have a look around, because that gives me some serious anxiety attacks. Being there, hundreds and hundreds of meters above the ground on a ladder without any safety. But that's just me. Alrighty, so then we need to upgrade this. I think it was this one, this line. If not, we need to upgrade both, because extra cold power. Okay, and from that point onward, we are upgrading conveyor belts. At least for a little bit. Come on, don't. And we are also upgrading these things. $88. Oh my goodness. Well, 88. And 20, and I think that is... Yep, that's that. We are out of materials. But hey, it is still pretty far away. It is still pretty far away. There's a Mercer sphere down there.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again.
What's that?
Activating artificial
Copper?
brainwave resonator.
Ooh.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening.
That is convenient.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Okay, thank you for making it awkward by clarifying that I shouldn't just... I mean, would anyone mind? Because there's only us on this planet. And I'm pretty sure the local wildlife would not mind us being naked. Okay, That copper ore over there is pretty convenient. We have a limestone close by any chance. As a matter of fact, yes we have. Yes, we have. But only normal. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, then let it be normal. Okay, then. Do we get hold on. We do get them back. Okay, amazing. We do get the reinforced iron plating back, which means we can use those to set up deuterium, and we can use that to set up sulfur and what's the other thing? Quartz. Yeah, we do not waste it. Fix it. Still, that is. I guess I need to let the game run tomorrow again. Am I busy tomorrow? No, I'm not. Good. Yeah, we're making decent amounts of materials. Okay, then do we have enough? We do have enough rebars. We do have enough. We do not have enough inventory space. Sup, Insane Gaming. Nice having you back here. And by the way, thank you for chatting. I feel lonely. As you can see, it is a back and forth a little bit, but that's part of the game, I guess. I hope. I think. Caterium. AR limiter. I mean, the homing rifle ammo seems kind of nice, but also a little bit out of reach. So the only thing I'm actually more or less behind would be the Power Pole Mark II. That would be easy to make by hand, just in case we need it. Okay. What do we do? First of all, let's kill some inventory space. Where is it? There it is. Why do we have iron and coal ore? Oh, from the... I know. Okay, then, I will feed it to my steam machines later. The only thing that what we could do is... Honestly, I will set up silica. Silica and SAM ore. Because sulfur is a little bit too far away for what we have available right now regarding resources. Okay, we do have enough stuff. Although if I set up a conveyor belt going about here, I can also do that. More or less. Yeah. What is more useful? Sulfur or quartz? Whatever we need plastic. Compacted core. Turbo fuel. Nothing seems to be particularly helpful right now, to be honest. Maybe the shadow rebar. Because that is like a shotgun. And I don't even know what that does. That looks like an old CD player. I mean, alternate power production seems kind of nice, actually. Compact core. A much more efficient alternative to coal, used as fuel for vehicles and coal power generators. Okay, interesting. Okay, you have my attention, sulfur. We only need... Okay, we need to find a module thing first, which I don't know where they are. Okay, screw that. We're doing exploration. We are doing exploration. I think I've opened that already. Yes. Can we? Okay, we can actually remove the debris. Which is nice, because then I'm not looking at that for 20 million times a day, hoping to get it cheap. I think there's one over there as well. Hoping to get a cheap thing. What are they called? Modules? I don't know. There's one over there as well. Who wants a rebar? There's no escaping. Now, field test. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, dynamite. My most favorite thing of all time. We also have that. Then it doesn't have any right to exist anymore. And I also said I would feed that extra iron and extra coal into my steel production. But I didn't do it yet. Oh no. Oh no, I messed it up. Why are they overflowing? They are set to 100. They are set to use of 120 per minute. Yeah, whatever. Take a couple of extra stuff. We need it. And then we're going to do some upgrades, and then we're going out exploring things. Most importantly, crash sites. Oh, oopsie. That was that bubble thing. Okay, where were we? Yeah, so there's a wait. Hold on. I will check that in a minute. First, I want to upgrade that real quick. There's a crash site up there. That is marked 3. That is not marked 3. That is marked 3. That is marked 3. That is Mark Bray. And that. As well as this one. Okay, maybe it doesn't take as long. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, maybe it does take as long because now we need to upgrade both of them. And that is about 25 each, so yeah. But hey, we almost made it to the coal power plant. Okay, but it doesn't potentially take that long as I feared it would. But as I said, I will let the game run tomorrow again. Get some materials so we can do actual stuff on Thursday next stream. And on the weekend I will play Anno 117. I've decided that already because I've been waiting for that game since it was announced. All the way back when it was announced. I don't know when that was. Okay. Technically, can we build a ladder up there? I mean, we can. We can build a ladder up there. We can build a ladder up like this and then just a jump. See, foundation. So I hope I brought enough dynamite. It's that, and if I think we're building into the rock now. Yeah. Okay. Second try. Oh, hello. Scary looking creatures. Do that, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, that thing has splash damage. Can it hurt itself with its own splash damage? Stuck? Okay, there we go. Wasn't that difficult. Okay, what do we have? Rotors, we don't need that. We don't have inventory space, which sucks, but okay. I guess we just leave it like this and come back later. Battery broken, needs 120 megawatts. I don't have that. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe we can do something. Biomass burner. Like that. 75. Okay, we need a second biomass burner. Okay, now we need crafting bench and make some proteins, and then we make some And then we make some of those. Okay, good. Not enough inventory space. Oh yeah. I know why. Wait, we can turn the slugs into power shards, and that into protein, and then the protein into... Yeah. We need more inventory space. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I got that. I know what I'm doing. It may not seem like that, but I know what I'm doing. Yeah, come on, you got that. Okay, now we have inventory space. We can split that into... Yeah, wait. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Okay, we need to connect. Like that to here, that to here, and that to... Yeah, okay, chill game, yeah? Stay calm. Okay, what the hell is wrong? I need 120 megawatts. Okay, there we go. Just needs a little bit of hard drive.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Alright, now we can take all of that back. And we have a full inventory. But we have a hard drive. And there's some bio nuggets. There's one. Oh, wait. One more. There we go. Let's see up here. And let's see what we can see in the distance. There's some bacterium, there's local wildlife. But I do not see anything. Yeah, I do not see anything else. Okay, there's a pathway up. Let's take it. Go. Have we explored that yet? Not yet, but okay. There's a slug. We don't have inventory space. I will just look around. And hope to find stuff. There are some hardy plants. There's... Oh, that is a big one. Okay, that was not as scary as I thought it would be. That was enough. He doesn't throw it straight. That is a little bit confusing. There. And there. Okay, do we have space for that thing? No. Can we make space for that thing? We absolutely can. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now and what's going on here? There's the forest. There's the northern forest. Northern forest has a lot of materials that we cannot really. I mean, we could re-access them, but don't need to. Any crash sites? Not really. There's some local wildlife I don't care about. There's a crash site up there, right? It looks like one. Let's see if we can make a way up without any form of questionable ladder making. Instead, we just use the parachute. Okay, that worked really well. Wait, that's a big one. That is a big one. They need, what is that? Quartz crystal. Yeah, of course, they just go away. How am I supposed to get a quartz crystal? On top of a mountain. No point in hiding, I can see you. Smell your fear. Okay, just in case. Just in case. Just in case there is no quartz anywhere nearby. Yep. Okay, then we'll mark this spot. I think we do have we have a crash site icon? Oh, then we'll just use that thing there. Alrighty. Is there anything else? There's a snail. There's nothing. There's one. I see it. Also, congratulations in crashing in that crater. Or potentially making that crater. And of course we have some local competition. Okay. Alright, no problem. We have steel beams, we could use that. Stators. We need plastic. Plastic! We do not have access to plastic yet. Yay. Rebars. Rotors. Well, at least we know where a couple of spots are. That is also worth something. There's a summer sloop here. Okay, then let's head up here. Oh, that was a beautiful throw. Let's see, where are we? Oh, that area looks nice. A lot of beautiful vegetation. And oh, that are rocks. These are rocks. I thought they were eggs. Well, it is really nice here. I can't wait to come back with an empty inventory and a chainsaw. To make this area even more beautiful. Can we make space somehow? What we don't need? We don't need the coal. We do have plenty of coal. There must be a crash site here somewhere. If I would be a crash site, I would be here because it's really nice. The coloring of the area is nice. Okay, no. Yes. Enough space. What do we don't need? We don't need. Just we need screws. Wait, actually, let's pick up the screws and yeah, trash. Alrighty, that area is big. Wait, we're heading south. We're heading in this direction. There's a crash site over there. I think. It looks like a crash site. Can we make it? Radiation level. Get up there. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. Yeah, I think I should leave. That is, that area is a little bit off limits. Radiation level. I did not expect that to happen. But to be honest, I think even in my first ever playthrough, I haven't really explored this area. Oh yeah, that is uranium. We have found uranium. Now let's go over there. What the hell do you even want, you little... Where are you? I don't know where it is. Live and let live. There's some body rocks. I don't care. They're moving. Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh, there are two. Okay. Can they follow us here? Can we lure them in? I mean, they can fall down. But I think they do not care if they fall down. Okay, two of them are a little bit scary, so let's ignore them. Where are we going? We're going south. I think that is the starting area, the first area, the easiest area, which means there should be a lot of easy crash sites. I'm just going to glide down. So there's a purple slug. And a blue one. We don't have inventory space. Can we make that jump? Probably not. There's a crash site down there. Good. I first want to go in that location. Okay, and we built across. Oh, it was control, not F. Okay, now we have a floating platform. Disgusting. Over there and up here. Alright, Mr. Power Slug, welcome to the team. Yeah, good. Oh yeah, there was the crash site. Where are we right now? We are pretty close to the area that we have already explored. $60 megawatts, no problem. Not the assembler. Biomass burner, can we put that in the water? Yes, we can. 1, 2, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Okay, let's ignore all of them. We have 2. Visit each starting area once. Oh yeah, I remember when the game was in the beta or the early access, there were no Steam achievements. Oh yay, we visited every single area in the game. Is that a crash site? No, that is a party plant. Oh, hello. One rotor, we got that. Didn't expect the crash site to be around here. We have pipes. What is that? That is a part. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember them. Sadly, these things only are in the starting area because they are really, really nice to ride on. Okay, that is the starting area, the other starting area. And from that point, I think we can go to the beach and then get back to... There's another crash site over there. I think, yes. Oh yeah, that's the waterfall. The waterfall that everybody knows of. Pick it up there somehow. I'm pretty sure we can. Foundations. Oh, let's build a ladder. Let's build a ladder and jump. And we glide. There we go. The frames, we got those. Alrighty. Anything special here? No, only that impressive waterfall. So how did we basically we did a little detour, let's say. And we have four nice hard drives. Okay, I think that is enough for now. Let's see how many materials we gathered in the meantime. How much we can make. Quartz, that is quartz. Have a nice beach jump. Playing for 2 hours, yeah, that felt like no time at all. Immersive sphere. Do we have inventory space? No, then we will come back later. That is already salvaged. Water removes all of our momentum. The water. Oh, oopsie. Okay, almost like home. Then we'll do some hardware scanning, hard drive scanning, and see what nice things we get. I hope we get a better recipe for steel beams, but I don't think there are any. I don't know, we'll see. Or more inventory space. Inventory space is also nice. And this is actually pretty easy to get to a different starting location. I do not allow intruders to go away. Okay, what do we don't need? We don't need the summer sloops. We don't need... can turn that into batteries. Power shards. Oh yeah, 10 sweet power shards. Then we can turn the biomass into nuggets, and we can actually keep those nuggets for the chainsaw. Right, we need to research. We need to research things. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. And we got that. Okay, let's see how much. We should have plenty of stuff by now. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. And with the reinforced plating that we'll get back, set up a sulfur production. And then we will try to get that compact core. Because if that is really more efficient than normal coal, we can have more power plants and more coal and more sweet smoke and more power. Okay, where did we leave it? Okay, that is already Mark 3. That is Mark 2. Left or right here? Okay. It really doesn't take that long. We are practically there. Okay, yeah, we are here. We are practically here. We did it. And now they get split into... yeah, 120 each. Which means... we can. Set these to 60. Right? Set these to 60. Also give them an upgrade. Since we are here already, they also get upgrades. They get 60 and they will go all the way up to... okay, now the math gets a little bit complicated. So we have 240 here, right? They take... okay, that means we could, in theory, split that up again. Is setting that to 90. Yeah, 90. Then set up another foundry. Build another splitter. 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 And one on top. And for 1 and 2. So steel, we need 2 power shards, set that to 90. How many can they make? How many can you make? 150. Okay, then we're setting up a second line, second constructor, and let them unify at the end. Steel beams. They don't have power yet. There and there. $90 per minute, right? 90 per minute, yes. And then we will unify that. Merger. Or, no wait, we won't do that. Steel beams, and that will go into an assembler. We'll turn that into the encased industrial beams. There, and they also need some fine-tuning. Oh, we can make that happen. There, that goes there. You make. Okay, so we have 90 right here. That means we could split that into two of them, two assemblers. Yeah. And the splitter. We potentially need a little bit more space. Where are they? Assembler there. One and. And now we set that to encased beams. Give it 45. You make no wait. No wait wrong. 18. 45. Okay, wait. Okay, stupid. I was stupid. Splitter. We only make. We have 90. Right here, okay, that means we only make 22.5. That is only, yeah, 7.5 a minute. Not a lot, but okay. Now we only need the concrete. Limestone. Okay, limestone. I expect bountiful riches. Oh. Okay, that was actually closer than I thought it would be. So you're coming with me. I'm busy. Spiders, go away. Okay, there we are. Okay, time for some bashing. Alrighty. Normal, we'll take it. So we have power, we have... We need encased industrial beams. Can we make that? I think we can craft that on the spot. Or do we even need it? Hold on. I need to do some math. So we need 36 per minute of concrete, and we can make 15 concrete. Okay. What if I... 36, we need 108. That should be manageable with the that could be manageable with the Mark II. There it is, crafting station. Not enough space. Okay. Okay, game. I know. What do we put aside for a minute? Thank you. Okay, 10 industrial beams. That, and then the miner. Focus on power. Get rid of that. Take that. Okay, you have basic up of 120. That means 120 you get the Mark II conveyor belt. Oh! I am a building! Yeah, take that, stupid animal. I will just let that run back through nature. In the end, it's nice nature November. Oh my goodness. I will commit genocide against your entire species. Wait, wrong thing. Where did we leave it? There, okay. Let's continue. There we are. Make sure it doesn't run through the ground. Because that is a serious playthrough. That is not a I mess around with everything and don't do anything serious playthrough. We did that already. Okay, there we are. Now we only need a constructor. Two. Go in here. You do concrete. $36. There we go, beautiful. Alrighty, that is encased industrial beams. Get a slight overflow there. And all of that finally goes into a storage container. There we go. Simple, straightforward. And it didn't take as long as I thought it would take. Alrighty. Even make some extra. Wait, 45? Why 45? Why 45 all of a sudden? Nobody said anything about 45. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? 22.5? That is fine. Yeah, 22.5 is fine. They make 90. Okay, I guess we need to do a little bit of tweaking. Let's remove that for a moment. Alright, I guess we just need 2 constructors then. And we need to amplify production of everything else. Okay, that means concrete and concrete. We need 45, right? We said 45. 45. You make 15. You make 30. Put that into a merger. Where's the merger? Okay, now we only need 45 and 90. That is 135, right? Okay, I guess it's time to upgrade the conveyor belt. Ah, dang it. Run all the way back. Wait, that is a Mark III. Why is that a Mark III? Did I? Okay, I guess I built a Mark III. And we need to amplify you a little bit. Okay, now we have 180 limestone per minute on a 270 conveyor belt. Yeah, I guess I built a 270 conveyor belt by accident. That goes in here. They make 45 sweet concrete, and that will go in here for 45, and that is... Then we have that. The good thing is we can always scale that production, because if we raise the production of steel beams, we can also raise the production of that, because we have some extra here. Alrighty. Simple, straightforward. Okay, but now we really need to get something done with the Mark IIs. Or we could just put the iron plating into a container for now. Maybe we need it later. Okay, other than that, we have one thing researched in the MAM, which is wet concrete, which needs water. 100 water per minute gives 80 concrete per minute. Huh. Is that useful? It probably is. And that requires coal and quartz for more quartz crystals. Let's play gotcha. Steel rods. Basic iron ingots. Okay, I see where this is coming. Okay, honestly, having steel rods may be beneficial. Okay, next hard drive. Alrighty then. We can have some extra space in here. No. At what rate are you producing? I think you're still producing at 60 units per minute. Yes. Okay, then we set that to 60. Back to 60. Wait, how many was that? 18? 20? 20, okay, got it. Alrighty, then we'll just quickly turn our extra limestone concrete. Alrighty then. We could do hypertubes now. Just need some beams and some sheets. And then we'll focus on getting the Versa frameworks up and running and maybe the wiring, because both of them is not that painful to do. Let's get one more. See if we have encased industrial beams. That was the word. 40. In the end, we need to plan a little bit anyway. So, plan for framework. That thing requires only 30 steel beams. That is... that pipes. $120 steel ingots. That is not that painful, actually. Okay, that line is stuff capacity. That means I honestly want to have for space elevator stuff. I want to have special. Let's say I want to have my goodness, I cannot speak English anymore. I want them to have their own deposits there. English sentence, congratulations. And the modular frames, they go... How did I put that away? They have a standard output of 2. 2.5. No, 2.5. That means... that is not that difficult, honestly. We just need some extra iron. We do have some iron up here, and I think we do have a lot of iron over there. We have pure iron right here. We could run a second line there to our smart plating, and then let it run all the way where we are right now. That is not that difficult to do. And we would also have some right here. which means we could simply use add that to the conveyor belt line that is running through the desert, which would be easier probably. And regarding coal, we do have a third coal deposit up here, I think. Which is good because then we can use existing infrastructure. And that up here is just, let's just say another time. We'll do that another time. The only thing we really need would be the encased industrial beams, but that is not a big issue. Because we need to set up the infrastructure and all the machineries and stuff, and that will take some time. And in the meantime, we have that ready. And also, what we could always divert some of the encased beams, because we don't really have any use for them right now, to make some extra steel beams. But first things first.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay, thank you, advertisement. The expanded tool, but that is also something that we need to do, but we don't have the resources for that. That's also the extra resources for that. Okay, other than that, what the easiest thing to do would probably to get the iron. Get iron up and running for the modular frames. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually build a couple, because I don't know how much we are going to truly need. I think, I don't know, 20 or so. I still remember for the video that I made a year ago or so, I built, I don't know, 500, maybe. That was fun. Probably the best video that I made, and the longest that it took. It took the longest to make that way around. Yeah, I'm still planning on going for 1.5 hours. So okay, that is that. We do have the materials, we do have the beams, we do have everything ready. Maybe we could get some more encased beams. And tomorrow I will let the game run. So all of that fills up nicely. Honestly, I think we can divert some resources, because we have more use of the beams than the encased beams. I hope that won't break my necks at some time. Oh, there we go. It looks a little messy, but that's fine. Alrighty then, first things first, let's go ahead and look for that iron mine. There it is. I think. Oh, there's water. I guess we could take a little dip. You know, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Move! Oh. And research complete. We'll look at that in a minute. Oh, there it is. There's some competition. Are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, pure sweet iron ore. So then we need miner. Have that. Okay, it is really not that far away. Okay, but since there's another iron mine over here, and I'm pretty sure we will use that at some point. Set up a proper line. Where is it? There it is. I'm sorry, I was coughing. Yeah, we need one more. One more. No, not the lift. Okay, it is getting pretty high. I like it. Oh no, we have two lines. No problem. I thought we were building a curve, you know, like that, because you can somehow do that. Somehow you can build a curve in there. These conveyor posts are amazing. And we're out of resources. Alrighty. We are out of resources. But that doesn't really matter because we have plenty left. That means 45 per minute. 45 per minute. Not that bad. Not that bad, honestly. but I'm afraid we need to wait a little more. Yes. Okay, but then we are here. Except that we need to set up the entire thing again for another line of coal. But hey, we have iron. We have plenty of iron. That is that is a good start. And we most of the items we need are iron. For auto, wiring. We need a stator and cables. Cables are easy. Stator is pipes and more cables. Okay, so we need copper. Yeah. Not that difficult to build, honestly. So, first things first, what do we get? Iron alloy ingots. Riga motor. Okay, I haven't really spent any thought about motors, so I don't know how they make, if that is useful or not. It requires quartz for the crystal oscillator, whatever the hell that is. This the CD player and stators, so iron alloy ingot, that sounds like a lot of pain. But 75 per minute is nice. I'm playing gacha. Quick wire stator. Used quick wire. We do not have access to quick wire yet. But we'll set it up eventually. Alrighty. That is that. Do we have enough materials for... Yes, we do. Another miner, because then we can start setting up the second coal line. There, and okay, the iron supply is secured. Versatile framework. Okay, then we need to split that. 30. Okay, we need 120 steel ingots for that. That means that half of that just goes into the production of the steel. Well, so be it. Foundry, get it in a splitter. I hope that we can reach it, because we are pretty high up. Oh yeah, no problem. You can easily get to the splitter. Okay, the splitter puts that into a foundry. Hold on. 30 steel beams. Yeah, we need a second foundry. But that means we need another splitter. That goes for 100. That line goes for 120. That means 2 equals 60. Wait, hold on. Does that even make the slightest sense? Yes, 120. We can have that. We just need to split it because the foundry cannot handle that much. That makes sense. I should leave more space. So 1 foundry, 2 foundries. So, steel. You only need 60 per minute. Same goes here. Kinda sucks that they can't do 120 per minute. Okay, there we go. Okay, now they only need coal. That means we can put that into a merger. Yeah, merger. And that goes into a constructor. You make steel beams. Yes. And then you make 30. Yes, and then that goes into an assembler. Yeah, but technically we don't need the Mark II conveyor belts for that. Mark III. So, then let me get that straight once more. So, that is 240. It's split into 120, 120. That gets split into 60 each. Yes. 60 each. That gets unified back onto 120, and they will use these 120 to make 30 steel beams. Then we go into this constructor, making... maybe not here. Once we've set up the frames, they can do that. Okay, and frames actually do not require any. But I will put that to no 0. Mark II. They do not require anything, right? They only require steel. I mean iron. Yes, rods are easy. Yeah, we only need ingots for that. Question is how much? That is the question. So first things first, let's expand foundation. Area. A little bit. Okay, then we have 120 units. They're coming out here. Frame. We do need 2 lines, one for rods and one for plates. And we actually need 0.5. Can we pin that somehow? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Added to do this. Do this, yeah. Okay, we need 2 lines. One for rods, which is easy, and one for plates. Okay, 2 smelters. We split that up. Alrighty, then you make iron ingots and iron ingots. Hook up the power. How's a power supply doing actually? We still have 100 megawatts capacity, good. Okay, they make 30 per minute. So, the rods, they are easy. Wait, wrong one. That thing. 15 rods, we can double that to 30. We only need 12. Okay, that doesn't then... Oh, wait, hold on. Mathematics. 0.5. 15, okay. That means they also only need 15. Okay, which is good, and we have more on this side. Okay, then you can have 45. Right, 120, 15, 45. Yes. Okay, then we need to split that into plates and screws. Okay, logistics. Constructor 1, constructor 2. You make... Wait, screws. We said screws. Cast screws. And you make plates. Then assembler. And you make plates. Actually move that a little bit closer. So then that is that. And then we set up... Wait, all of that, they need to go in here, right? Yes. You make the frameworks. Now we only need the modular frames. And so we're going to put that sideways. This. You make the modular frames, and by that I mean 0.5. Alrighty, and you go straight into here. Alrighty, now we only need... That is set up. That is 15. You need 5 and you need less. 3.75. That means we only need 45 screws and 12.5 plates. 22.5, I mean. 12.5, my goodness. 22.5. And 45 screws. Alrighty, 11. That is 11.25 plus that is 45, right? And we make that. Okay, that is that should be it, honestly. And we only need to hook up the iron, power, get some coal, and we're good to go. Okay, let's grab that thing. I do not have time for you. Can't you see I'm busy? Okay, there it is. There's the iron mine. Let's see if that works how I imagined it. Hooked up the power. Are you doing stuff? You're doing stuff. Excellent. Just waiting for the irons. We can trace the path. Let's go. Need to duck, probably. What a nice ride. Through flora and no fauna. But that should work. Let's do the math again. Okay, so we have 240 coming this way. They get split into 120 and then 60 each. They are set to 60, yes. Get unified back to 120. They make that, they make that. This guy still needs power. It should work. And then we still need to run a conveyor belt from this, and I think it will make it make it higher. Alrighty, that should do it. Okay, since that is all done, is the iron here already? That is also an amazing slope. That is an amazing slope. Where's the iron? I'm waiting for the iron. But it should work that way. It is pretty simple. It is pretty straightforward. Yeah, okay, then. There's the iron. Alrighty. Then let's grab some more materials. Have my remaining iron. And get some coal up and running. We have almost 500. That should be enough for a good start. I don't really know how much we need to get from all the way over there to all the way over here. And we can even start preparing for the automated wiring. Which requires steel again. I will see. Maybe I will tweak my production a little bit. So we do have iron. We only need coal. Iron is pretty close, as well as copper. The only limiting factor is coal. Because we only have 3 coal deposits up here, and they are all in use. Okay, regarding power, we can always upgrade that one and then scale up power production. So, miner Mark II. Put down. Connect power. You make 240 per minute. Only limiting factor kinda would be the conveyor belt. So we figured the hole in floor hole. Wait, what? That was wrong. This hole. Then we put that in. Then we need... we need to put the hole first. Yep, 88. There we go. And we're coming... yeah, right here. Okay, where's the first? And now we need to add a pillar. Let's add a couple, actually, in case we need them. What's wrong here? What's the matter? What's going on? Why is there? Why is that not level 3? Hold on. Oh, that is level 3. Okay, yeah, whatever. It is getting pretty crowded. Let's put some poles first. Oh, I'm missing rods. Okay, we are missing rods. Let's head back to our base. Hard to believe we are missing something. That is set to, I think that is set to 100. Yeah, we could double our power output with Miner Mark II. 90 and set to 30 per minute. Yes, that's fine. We could double our coal power output. In case we need it. Do we need it? We probably need it at some point. Yeah, at a very close point. Max consumption 860. Yeah, we'll do that next. We'll do that next. Getting some more coal power up. And after we have more coal power, we will do the automated wiring. Although I think we won't have enough time for the automated wiring today. But that doesn't matter, we still need to do something on Thursday as well. So, we need rods. We said we need rods. Doing anything else, like plating. Grab some plates as well, and some rods. And we do have enough screws, so that's fine. Cables, other stuff. Oh yeah, right. Since we are here, let's check what can we do. Iron pipes. Bolted frame. Iron pipes are nice. 25 per minute. Iron pipes are really nice. That will come in handy when doing... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I think... I think we are eliminating the need of steel for the stators. Yeah, because we can turn that into iron, and that only requires cables, so iron and copper. Oh, that was a good recipe. That was a really good recipe. That made certain things a lot easier. Okay, you're doing fine. Yeah, the frames, they are stacking already good. Grab some more materials since we are here. And we're on our way back. That recipe, really helpful. Really, really helpful. And jump. At some point I will probably set up a hyper tube. So I don't have to walk or jump. Probably don't even need that many stackable conveyor poles because you have built a couple down there anyway. Build a few here, we have enough here. And there. And there. In case you're wondering, I'm just trying to buy some time for steel plates, what is it called? Steel, whatever. I don't even know if we ever need that many, but it's better to have and not need them than to need it and not to have. Okay, we're back. 50 extra. Yeah, that should be enough. We should be fine on that. We should be fine on that. Quick question, is there a limit on how high we can build them? I see we can only build 10 at a time. But it doesn't seem like there's a limit. which warms my little heart. Yeah, after we have set up the Versa framework, we'll get some more coal power, and then I will call it a day. I will end the stream after that. We did a lot. We set up steel. We did a lot of research. We did some exploration. That is, I think, pretty good for a 3.5 to 4 hour long stream. Now, the only thing we need to do, what we did already today, run a conveyor belt all the way from here to all the way over there. Come on, game. Oh no. It isn't always that easy to find the right spot. Oh no. Switch sides. I see they're merging now for some reason. Oh boy, this looks really amazing. I like it. I've never really used them before, which was a big mistake because they make life so much easier. I always built conveyor belts on top of each other. Oh, I may have forgotten conveyor pole. Okay, so we need around, let's say, 500 pieces of conveyor belt of materials to go from coal power plant, let's say from the coal mine, all the way to the steel facility. Roughly. Which is about, it's less, about 6 minutes of waiting. Not that much, to be honest. We halve it and we are about, I don't know, 12. Also not that much. Whatever creature is here, I will remove you from life. It doesn't matter, we're still running out of materials. But we made it. Alrighty, that's... They are in my way of sanity. So they must die. Alrighty. I am research complete. Excellent. Coal should be there any moment. Grab some more materials in the meantime. Right, so now we only need a splitter. I kind of forgot to set that up properly. Splitter, you go in here. Split into 120. That looks terrible. Okay, the coal is there already. How do we do that? Could build. Conveyor. We could build a conveyor pole. Could build a conveyor pole. Or we could just we could just eyeball it. And we don't need that. We only need normal ones. Just eyeball that. There and there. Alrighty, there we go. We even have a surplus of coal. Okay, that will come in handy later, because then we can use the coal that we have extra to get some sulfur, coal and sulfur stuff going. How the machine fills itself. And there it is, our first 2 versatile frameworks. That makes me 30 per minute, right? Yes, because why is it overflowing then? Oh, that's why, because it keeps the materials in the inventory until the product is finished. I do understand. Okay, there they are. Beautiful, versatile frameworks. And 1,000 to go. Alrighty. So that is all set up. How's our power supply doing? Max consumption is just above what we have capacity. Alrighty, that means we are going to spend a little time getting some more coal generators up. Coal power generators, of course. And then I will end the stream. Yeah, the steel beams, they need some time to be produced anyway. And on Thursday we'll do the wiring. That sounds like a solid plan. And maybe we'll do some extra research, some extra building, not research. Building. Okay, then how can we fix this massive mess? If I remove a power generator, the entire power grid will shut down. That sucks. At the same time, we need to upgrade the power line anyway. Okay, what if? Can we have sure we can have that. Stackable pipelines. Oh yes. Okay, but then we need to cut off the water supply. Okay, whatever. Let's cut off the water supply. And do that with stacked pipelines. Yeah, sounds nice. Looks nice. I know that is part of the plan right now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, you go in there. Let me quickly check. They have 300 water capacity, cubic meters of water, and the pipelines they also have 300 cubic meters of water. That means we can supply these three. With water. Wait, hold on. They are set to 30 per minute. If we double the coal, we can have 8 per minute. Yes, we can have 8. Don't mess. I hope I don't mess this up. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. Come on, game, don't be itchy. Good game. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, now they all should be connected. Yes, they're all connected. Good. Alrighty then. They are set to wait. I need to set them up properly first. They all need two. They all need 2 power cells. Good thing we found. I think it's the wrong way around. Oh, silly, silly me. Yeah, good thing we found so many slugs. Okay, then. You were connected to... Get an extra one. There. Okay, then. How do we do that? Move this one. And build. We could actually build a splitter for every single power plant. That is not the issue. This one's connected. Okay, now they all should be connected with coal. Yes, now they only need water. That pipe connected to here and connected to here. But they are all set to 90 consumption, right? That means we can only have 3 per line. Okay. Now we need, where is it? There's a junction. Let's have a noodle. But that means we don't need that anymore. You just need another junction. Okay, 3 connections on this pipe. Yes, then we build this pipe connected there. Build junction here, junction there. That goes here, that goes there, that goes there, and that's it. And then we need a third water thing, third water extractor. Let's build it over there. Alrighty. That is set up. Then we need a pump. Okay, this goes in here. I hope this will be enough. That goes over there. And a parachuting. Then into here. And we need another conveyor. Stackable conveyor thing. There we go. From there to the bottom. Alrighty, and now we only need a junction. That goes in here, and the other one. Wait, let's build a junction. Junction, and that goes in there. Okay, that should do it. That looks really messy. I admit it looks messy, but it's fine. So yeah, it's now another. The pumps need to start working. None, okay. Maybe the head lift is a little bit too high for that pump alone. Let's see. I guess they're just building one here and set pretty low, which is good. And of course we need the extra coal as well, but that is... They all have coal now, right? Yeah, the coal is stacking. They only need some water. The water pump. Wait, hold on. I think that this one still needs three power cells. Yes. The other two, they are fine. Yeah, they have plenty of water. Don't worry, I got that. It's just a little bit... We just need to get some water up and running. Then we should be good to go. Why is there no water here? Why is there no flow? Why is there nothing? Didn't that connect properly? What is that pending symbol doing? Is that thing facing the wrong direction again? Because I'm certain I made sure that this is not the case. No? That flow is right. And to replace what is the other thing? The 5. That is with an indication. Okay, there's something wrong. I'm missing something. They are all connected to the power network. And if not, now they are. Okay, well, I'm going to cheese that. Why aren't they getting any water? Okay, that is full. Is it but it's not the head lift again, right? It may be the head lift. Okay. Okay. Working with water is so much fun. Yeah, have another pump. Try again. We just need a little bit of water. For the power plants to activate. If not, we just need to cut off something from the power supply. They are pumping stuff. What this guy? What the hell is going on? What's wrong here? Okay, we need to cut off something from the power supply. What a pain in the jewels. And I thought I could easily just upgrade the power supply. No, of course I cannot. Oh, what do we cut off? We're cutting off that part. Okay, what in the world is going on? They all have coal, but they do not get any water. I didn't change anything from the system itself. I just expanded it. Headlift 20 meters. That are easily less than 20 meters. Easily. I don't even know why this guy doesn't get any water at all. Okay, maybe he needs to be placed further into the water. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Why are they yellow? Why aren't they green? Get some water here. We don't have any water here. Come on, you cannot tell me that that is 20 meters. You cannot tell me that that is 20 meters. Apparently, that is 20 meters. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. I'm just trying to build a pump there. Okay, the water is flowing downwards. That is not good. But I guess it's in the nature of water to flow downwards. Okay, then okay, let's have patience. What we also do. So far, nothing's happening, but I keep trying. I'm having a look at the indicators for water. Oh, what a pain! What a pain! We do have biomass. The thing is, that system actually worked, but I don't know why it's not working now. There's water in there. There's no water in there. Okay. Okay, we need to figure something out. Where's the biomass burners? Because we do have a lot of biomass available. Maybe we'll do some backup battery thing. It doesn't really matter. But there's a biomass. How are they doing? I do not have enough things. Whatever, let's go. Fill them up to the brim. Okay, try again. Maybe if we can get a little bit more power, our water pumps will finally do their job. and get some water up and running. Come on, I believe in them. I believe in them. And I don't want to cut off anything. Oh, no. Come on, it worked. It worked before I touched it. Okay, what if we cut off the power supply? Right. Yeah, that should cut off the main power supply. We just need to get that up and running and then we reconnect it. Can we somehow not run a pump by creating a new bio? That would also be a possibility that I build a separate circle. Okay, that is okay, let's do that. Let's run the pump system by biomass alone. My goodness, I can't talk English anymore. Okay, then I'm just going to brutally remove all of these poles. Oopsie. Okay, and then I'm going to that one because of the pumps, and this one, and that one. Okay, now they should be disconnected. That is for the pumps. Oh, we can place that into the water. That is convenient. Okay, now we have a separate power supply. Okay, and now we need some. We just need some biomass burners. And I think I also need some bio nuggets because I didn't bring them. It is getting really, really messy at the end of the stream. I like it. I should do it. You know, let's get some biomass. Yeah, I get it. I know what you mean. Yeah, we just need to give it a little bit of a friendly nudge. We just need some water. That is all. We just need some water, and then we can reconnect it back to the main power supply. I will leave that disconnected for now. Because in theory, we should have enough power to sustain it. Get them back individually. They do not have any, okay. Then bio nuggets. We just need to give it a little bit of a nudge, a little wedgie. little kick. A little kick in the crown jewels. Don't judge me, lizard doggo. I know what I'm doing most of the time. I'm busy. Stop annoying me. Okay, we're here. So. Yeah, no, shut up. I'm working. Okay. Okay, how much power do we need? A little more. Yeah? Okay, the pumps are working. That pump is working. Good. Good. It's working. This one doesn't get any flow. There's water here. There's no water here. What in the world is the issue? I honestly don't get it. I don't get the issue. I do not see any problem. I seriously do not see any problem. That's straight, yes. But they have water. That is correct. They all have water. Yeah. It is only that one line that is somewhat itchy. There we go. Okay, we're filling that. We're filling that. We are not filling that. Okay, we do have water in here. Maybe I need to put the pump a little bit lower. Yeah, connected. Okay, we get a flow. We get a flow here. Let's hope that the head lift is lower than 20 meters. Yes. Are we getting stuff? Are we getting stuff? Are we getting stuff? Hope we have enough bio-nuggies. Yes, we do. We definitely have enough bio-nuggies. The flow rate is somewhat inconsistent. Okay, maybe the head lift is high. Okay, double the pump, double the fun. Yeah. We're going up here. We have water. Okay, let's check. Okay, we do have water in here. That means we must have water at some point. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That should do it. Okay, it is working again. Okay, it is working again. Excellent. Now, challenge, get that back onto the main grid. Actually, that's pretty easy. Put you right here. Take you there. Yeah, then back on the main grid. And now we only need to get rid of these biomass burners. And we should be fine. Yes, we are fine. Okay, we have water, everything's... Okay, we have... regain control. Oh. Some serious claustrophobia there. Alrighty. So now the only thing we need to do is to reconnect the steel section back onto the main power. And then we have, with, let's say, some slight hiccups. History will remember the slight hiccups increased our power supply. For 4 hours, thank you, game. That was there, and that was there. Okay, we have about 500 capacity extra. So the only thing left to do is to get the coal miner Mark II up and running and get some extra materials. I hope we have enough for the conveyor belt. Okay, other than that, that's that for today. You know, the only thing that I'm afraid of is that we are running out of coal faster than I can redo it. I can resupply the system with coal. Because then we need to do the entire thing again. Although not that painful. Oh look who's back again. Alrighty, and up we go. Well, let's forget about safety standard. Safety standards of having a cage or something. Alrighty. So which one was the miner Mark II? That was... Okay, now we have 240. Please and... Hey, there we go. There we go, we ran out of coal already. But that doesn't matter, because we have some coal on the way. Please enlighten me then. What are other ways other than, let's say, a tractor or a truck, because we don't have I don't have a road yet. drones. I've never even built drones in this game. Because they are really late game. Oh, you're asking? Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. I read the message. We could use a tractor that goes automatically from A to B. Or we could use a truck that goes from A to B, or we could use trains that go from A to B, or we could use drones that fly from A to B. And I'm pretty sure there's some crazy stuff that we could do with alien technology, but which we do not have access to yet. So currently our best ways are to... We almost made it. We even made it. Okay, no problem. Yeah, production, consumption is keeping up. It is indeed a question, I just quickly read it. Yeah. I mean, our current main way are still conveyor belts. Okay, coal is coming. What is the issue then? Okay, wait, coal is not coming to everything yet. Then maybe we should probably upgrade the main belt to reach it. Upgrade the main belt to tier 3. That is already tier 3. That is tier 3. That is tier 3, good. Okay, now they all get some... coal. The system needs a little bit to adjust itself probably because it is built capacity. Other than that, it is a basic overflow system actually. Yeah, we are getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. The system is fine. I do have 8 coal power plants, each one using 30 coal. That is 240 coal, and I am producing 240 coal for that system. It only needs to adjust itself. Because it takes a little while for the coal to come from A to B. You just need to keep the system running. Because it works with an overflow. Meaning they get stuff first. And everybody else gets stuff second, which kind of sucks to be honest, but it is the best way. Yeah, we do have the capacity. We just need to be patient. I mean, to keep the system running and running and running. Yeah, coal is coming. It splits. Or maybe we should go more for an even distribution system. But that would be a pain to build up. Okay, if we go for an even distribution system, we'll do that next stream because then we still have stuff to do. Yeah, the capacity, the gray line there is... The capacity is going up. It just needs to go up steadily. There we go, it's working like a charm. There we go, we are getting capacity. Really should be thinking more of a even distribution system. Because this guy in the back doesn't get a lot. Coal. No, it's fine. It's working. It's working. We're doing it. And they have 52. What we could do, speaking of overflow system, since the belts have a capacity of 270, we could let the miner work at 270 clock speed. So we really get some overflow. And not just work, let's say, work on the limit. Yeah, seems like a reasonable idea, and then I will finally conclude the stream after announcing it for the 7 billionth time. Oh, hello, look at that. There's a power slug up there. Oh. Fancy meeting you around here. Okay, power grid, run for a minute. About having a hiccup. I'm pretty sure once we get to oil, all of our issues will be solved forever and ever and all eternity. I think it was the middle one. Yeah, 360 coal. Have fun with that extra. What was the snail? There was the snail. Welcome to the family. That should do it. They are all marked free. Okay, working as intended. Quote unquote intended. Can we build? No, we cannot build the Mark IVs yet. Okay, that should work. That should work. Do we have? No, we do not. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit more of a pain than I hoped it would be. But in the end, we made it. Okay, now they get some coal, we get some extra capacity there. It just needs to be stable. We just need a stable supply of coal. Which we just have that. This one has 100, good. The stack. This one has 60, it won't stack. This 4 won't stack. And you have 2. Alrighty then. Okay, that's that for today. I will just check the MAM if I think there's one thing, one hard drive ready. Come on, slide, dude. What's wrong? Slide jumping. Okay, then we have achieved quite a lot. We have set up a steel production. We have we went exploring. We did the frameworks. We expanded the power grid. For first day, we'll do the automated wiring, which is super easy with the alternate recipe that we just unlocked, or unlocked an hour ago. And I think I just sliced my head off on that conveyor belt. Okay, we have bio coal, molded steel pipe. None of that particularly great. Ingot, basic on ingot, ingot alloy. Okay, pick one. Left or right? Let's go with this one, shall we? Because iron and copper kind of come in pairs, so I'm going to pick that. Okay then. Yeah. For now, we are only waiting for materials and stuff. I will let the game run a little bit tomorrow. Left. Okay, sorry. The chat delay is absolutely insane. Yeah, the only thing we need to wait for is materials, and then we'll do the wiring, and that's that. Okay. Yeah, I will let the game run tomorrow a little bit so we can get more resources. I will put that into reverse so we can get some industrial beams up and running. Okay, other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, a wonderful mid-week, if that even exists, if that's a thing. Okay, other than that, thank you so much for watching, and I see you all again when we create, or let's say when we do questionable decisions regarding power supply in the digital world of Factorio. Thank you so much for watching again, and bye! And I tapped up because the sound's gone.